You're hey man. You wait for the screen recorder. You see what that screen recorder come on. No screen recorder now? Yo, what's really good? I gotta, I gotta let y'all hear this, man. This is it. Yo, y'all motherfuckers is funny as hell, man. And I just be on some chilling shit. I can't even go over to nobody channel, just chill. All right. I got you. Let me see. Oh man, this is crazy. Now, I think this was, yeah, this was just a few minutes ago. It won't play, so it must be unavailable. So they hid the video. See, there's certain people I know. You just gotta know how to move around, and you know what I mean. See who you can and you can't trust on this internet. But who really? Yo, who really stick to what they say they stick to their shit. And it ain't nothing like a stand up person, like somebody that's a stand up person. So I can't even see, I can't show you a receipt now because now them jokers is they gonna stay hiding their junk. But how long ago did I put on here about Vato? Man, I don't give a fuck who like Vato and there's no shit like that. I don't give a fuck about no Vato. I don't even know this nigga. So why would a man that I don't know? I mean, I don't know. But somebody I trust that's gonna put that word out about you. Yo, the receipts we show over here is either somebody on video saying that you've been this, that, and the third. If that person is reliable witness over here, if I got the police records, only certain people hang around certain people. Now, I ain't even know this bull Vato. I don't even know the bull. I'm up there talking to Renisha Pay for Roy Lee, and I was trying to explain to her like, "Yo, Cam, that's my little man, whatever." You know what I'm saying? But I know people gonna come at Cam because they see I fuck with Cam and I put the takeover, the breaks over. Listen, man, I'm just, I love hip hop. I don't have no like. I love hip hop. I love music. I love like all types of music. So the next time a nigga ever want to come say something about what happened down South Click, you might want to get all your fucking ducks in a row. You know what I'm talking about? That shit don't even bother me no more. But the fact that y'all just keep trying to overtalk somebody like nobody can say nothing, like nobody don't know that you is a petty fire, you a troll, and you is a rat. Niggas don't stay on no goddamn you don't have no ankle monitor on for no goddamn 5 fucking years. They don't where they do that at? And the thing is, I ain't even since the doxing came before me. Why would I have to go re-dox somebody that somebody else already doxed, and I trust their doxing? Because nobody's just gonna say, this nigga had on that ankle bracelet for fucking 5 years for something to do with a 14-year-old. And then nobody gonna say that. People just ain't gonna say that. And you know why they wouldn't just say that? Because the energy you gave me, you ain't say shit when the queen who actually put the shit out there, you ain't say nothing to him. We just seen you disappear just like I made you just fucking disappear off that channel, and now that fucking video is gone. Poof. Yeah, it's unavailable. Yeah, niggas need to know when to shut the fuck up. I wasn't even fucking talking to you, nut ass nigga. And the last thing you want to do is acknowledge me as we are the receipts. That means that you know exactly where I'm at. So if you want some smoke, what's up? What's happening? What's happening? But to keep talking about room 220, that's something you heard. Then you got the video, nigga. I been beat that bullshit down. And the nigga down that, I beat that nigga down that even trying to fucking put that down. I done put that shit up there and showed all the gags and everything. I don't know where the fuck you been at. You coming up there with stocks with Enrique. Yeah, you the type of nigga. Stocks with Enrique. I don't fuck with stocks. You the exact type of nigga I don't fuck with. I don't fuck with the stock market, none of that. So you probably just the nigga that be mad at me when you keep sending that shit trying to come into. You keep trying to find a way to come in and get in, and then I say I invite you in, and you get into my computer. Or I know who was on the platform. I know who was on the platform, but you the one started talking about what type of you was telling everybody that I was behind a VPN, which I am. Why the fuck is you worried about me being on a VPN? Who is you, the cops? Niggas don't make me start putting y'all motherfucking asses out here. Yeah, Vato. Don't stocks with Enrique. Yeah, you must be the hacker. or you know how to look up somebody VPN. Yeah, you be on MHB. You was on MHB channel, all of that. Yeah, nigga, shit gonna start getting hot for your motherfucking ass around this joint. I don't give a fuck who you think you working for. Yeah, go get that receipt from down room 220. That's what I'm trying to say. Somebody go get the receipt from 220, or shut the fuck up, because the receipt about you being touching a 14-year-old, that shit is damn near verified by if if it's verified by somebody that the police trust, then why should I? Yo, if they said that you a Rizzy, why wouldn't I believe that you a Rizzy? Or if somebody tell me they a Rizzy, why? Or they don't deny? Yeah, they don't deny it. Like if you said I was a Rizzy or I'm a Fizzy, yo, I already. How many times I gotta address that? Which one which I want to start putting the girls? You start putting the girls on here? Huh? No, why would I do that? I'm a gentleman. Because the only people, the streets ain't gonna be mad at me if they know what's coming to them. Like, yo, this nigga right here, he a Rizzy. I can't have him around. Can't do no business with him because he dirty work. Yeah, I know I'm going straight to the jizz on if I fuck with him. The streets gonna love me, but on the internet. On the internet. Nobody had never called me a cop. I ain't no cop. I keep telling you I ain't no cop. I just be listening to people because I heard or someone did. You know, they actually, play a recording. So people are holding recordings. Yeah, I need to know where the fuck you from. You holding a recording, and if you legally recorded me. Now, if you got caught up in a recording, I'm not recording nothing. I'm not no cop. I'm not trying to get nothing to no police or nothing like that. Bro. The thing is, yo, if somebody talking about Move 3, I'm there and I'm going to say, I'm going to acknowledge Renisha Pate. I don't care who channel she on. Yeah. Whoever said I was Vato, you said I was a cop. Where your paperwork at? Why ain't nobody only thing people put out about me was the only thing they put out about me is I got indicted. And I've been put that shit out. So get something new. I mean, get some new shit. I can tell that you just been watching certain channels, and now I know that you are the one that must be turning off the computer. Because why is the computer not getting turned off now? Turn the computer off. Because I said, did NGR find the hacker and or expose a rat troll PDF? Negro, please. Shout out to 254. Man, we don't know nothing over here. Receipts and paperwork and video. Yeah, or recording the people talking about something. I don't have no reason to think that when people be talking on live, every day is a show. I mean, you don't get notifications anymore. Yeah, they don't. They don't want me saying anything. I don't know if I'm ahead of it or or I just renewed my strength because everything just started making sense. Yeah, you know what the idle mind do. Like, you know what the idle mind do. The idle mind is the double playground. I try to keep my mind doing something. But I practice. I practice shooting. That relieves me. Yeah, I'm practice shooting. No, not nobody in particular. So I don't want nobody thinking I'm trying to shoot at them. No, I ain't say that. I be playing on the game. So we don't know nothing over here. And so if I told you it was just your time, like I don't know you. I just you you got picked up on on the wire. Somebody, somebody was talking about you on the wire. I don't know you, bro. So so what they said, I trust what they said because you got the fuck out of Dodge. You better, I don't know who called you and told you better get the fuck on. You better have got the fuck on. You see me over there or anything, I wasn't even talking to you. I don't know why you even started talking to me. Then I get the phone call. I know it's the cop boy. And then you go try to say that that's my. You try to say that Terrain Hicks is my boyfriend or something like that. Yeah, I know that you must be on that other page, like Shay's too. Yeah, because that's what she believed. I don't know Terrain Hicks. I never met this nigga. He be trolling, but he came up on the page. I was like, yo, why you look like you in a cop joint? Yeah, so I don't know what's going on, bro. I just know that for 5 years, they said for 5 years, and yeah, for 5 years, I don't know what you've been doing for 5 years. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who you working for 5 years on an ankle monitor, bro. They what the fuck? So listen, let me tell you something. To be on an ankle monitor for 5 years, you already know that there's nowhere you're gonna go and somebody's gonna let you chill unless they a rat too. So then y'all be telling all these rat stories. Yeah, I remember I got this nigga locked up for 25. I done lied. You lie so much, you believe it's the truth. And so, you know, You must have been on that phone call with Ratchet TV and drunk, because I told you the Ratchet TV used to have a phone call or something, or it used to be like a meeting. At least that's what I was told. Now, I don't know if it was, but it seemed to be catching up that, like, yo, it was truth to that, because Ratchet TV, all he wanted to know was who was the mystery gang. He knew who I was. He just wanted to know who was the mystery gang. So, all you nut ass niggas, I gave y'all up to Ratchet TV. So, man, hey, other than that, I mean, that's what he said he wanted, but he wouldn't sign it, so we had to go back to war. He wouldn't sign it, so we had to go back to war, because I wouldn't say that he had clothes. Shout out to the Empress. So, friend of mine, yeah, you know, yeah, like our friend of mine, female. She was telling me something about these VPNs, how they, people can tell you on the VPN and all that. That's a friend of mine. So let's say you said it out your mouth about the East Coast. Well, I didn't. Yo, don't be trying to make this into no East Coast, West Coast beef. This ain't no East Coast, West Coast beef. Ain't nobody, first of all, ain't nobody even beefing on here, because you niggas ain't doing nothing off this internet. If somebody did something off this internet and it happened to mine, then it picked up with off the internet. But how did you, what made you confess before all them people that was in there that I'm a certain type of nigga, because I use a VPN, because I already know that you niggas be looking at people's, trying to read people's IP address, when I know MHB did that. I seen fucking Duke and all of that. So why wouldn't I be behind a VPN? I've been behind VPN. I've been behind them motherfuckers. So what would make somebody say that on live? Like, and now this shit private. Yeah. I mean, kind of defeats the purpose that, or you could come up with first you said room 228. That's where you fucked up. It was room 220. I know your hands were shaking when I told you you're a rat. You've been on an ankle monitor and you like kids. Yeah, your motherfucking hands start shaking. You done hit the wrong fucking numbers up there. I know your handlers just like, get him off it. get him, get him out of there. The fucking computer just went down. I'm like, what the fuck? You talk about go get the receipt. Oh, you wanted me to go, but I ain't even let me go get the receipts. I ain't even had to, because everybody already know it wasn't me that put the receipt out. You just didn't know you was part of the content too. I said, y'all my content. I'm not content. I ain't no content creator. Maybe I'm evolving into one. I don't know why the boat came at me, start talking about Road to Toy. I don't know. I know I was earlier. I was talking. I know I said something about rainwater. Yeah, don't be so. Don't be so obvious. Man, y'all motherfuckers welcome. Let me spark up real quick, man. Let me spark up this sativa, all right? Let me spark this joint up. Hit this joint real quick. God damn. I, I don't know what you was smoking or whatever, or what you should have been smoking or drinking, but like, God damn, don't New Orleans got some good fucking alcohol down there? Yeah, don't they got some good fucking alcohol down there? Yeah, fuck out of here. And from what I understand, yeah. So, and I didn't even fucking look you up. That's the crazy part. Motherfuckers start talking shit like right there after he was defeated. See, when people show their face, if somebody says something, see, I say I'm Scooby Doo because I don't know nothing. And don't bring the dog out, and you don't want the dog to come out. Yeah. So the fact that you fucked up tonight, uh, I mean, Vato, I don't know where you hanging around at. I don't know where you hanging around at. I don't know. I know you're a troll. I know that. That I know because you just went into troll status right on the panel. And I don't get on too many panels, but that lady, Peaches, yeah, I trust her to be what she is. And that's just true to who she is. And I think she know that I'm gonna be true to what I am. But like I don't you ain't know about my little man Cam right there. Like yo, that's my little man right there. He trying to do something. He trying to do something with his life. I picked that whole fucking Duke play and all of that shit like that. Yeah, Duke Farrell. Meaning, I really don't even be fucking with y'all in the motives. Listen, if you real about justice for Mo 3, I know if you real or not. And I know if you what you were saying before. And I know you playing sides. I know you playing sides. And so I'm just saying. I don't I don't know why some people just didn't know about certain people. Like um like I wouldn't know if a certain Dallas police officer or detective is a detective, but he's tasked to a force called 3 ATF, and he has DEA agents. he said he said he had confidential informants. I'm not one of them. I ain't never talked to no Eric Barnes or nobody from no Dallas Police Department where I was sitting there and I didn't even talk to nobody in here. In the American justice system, yeah, my name really is shit. You understand? Nobody's supposed to believe the shit that I say. But they know. I know what the fuck I'm saying because I know how to read. That's it. I just know how to read. Don't let that go over your fucking head. Like, read the law. So, one of the first things people do over here is they either know I've researched them or they know I'm at a point that I didn't research them because they must know. No, they ain't do shit. I don't even got no beef with no niggas. That's what crazy. I ain't even know I had I ain't know I had an enemy. I just, the board Ratchet TV owe me some bread. That don't make him my enemy. Nigga, I just need my bread. Like, damn, you taking me through all these fucking hoops for my bread? Yo, I'm not joining y'all group, man. I'm not in no group or nothing. I'm not in nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't getting in no, I just want my bread. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going through all this extra shit. I just want my bread. You don't want me. Damn, that shit crazy, man. Y'all trying to give me y'all don't try to give me a body. Y'all don't try to give me a money laundering. Yo, money laundering? Yo, ain't nobody ever accused me of that. When they say that shit, I was like, money laundering to what? What money? What money? You talking about Google money? Because that Google money, yo, I gave that right back to the people. So, what money? Motherfuckers better start. Motherfuckers getting so deep into these sectors. I told you, I only know public and private. So I'm a private citizen. So I know how to form a private trust that I don't have to tell nobody about it. But I might mention it on here a couple times. But man, anything you might, instead of messing with them fucking stocks, you might want to sit in on one of these jobs when I go in one day and you might learn something. Yeah, because this channel used to be, or there was a channel. It was called Wise Learn Leader. So you gotta be you're a gambler if you talking about you Enrique stocks with Enrique. I remember the first boy that came to me and said something on my Instagram. I told him my company not ready to do that. We'll never be ready to do that. Yeah, so some people just sit back. You either active in what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. For 5 years, you've been on the joint, so you still active. Lee working. Yeah, with law enforcement. I don't talk to you. So I just get the fuck off. So before I even get just as I was trying to finish the sentence, the whole my laptop just whoop. So, before I try coming at me, I don't. Nah, I ain't got nothing to say. I don't know nothing, officer. And who sent you? Like, what made you come on and join? Cause you seen me. Who sent that nigga to even try to distract me? And I wasn't even live. I'm just for somebody else live. I'm just talking my shit in the chat. I can't talk in nobody's chat. Nah, I hit that link for camp. Yeah, because I know people keep passing the buck on who they want to blame for this or for that. But I ain't the cops. But we know that this all started in August. August, like maybe July, maybe even June. June, July, August of a certain year. Shit was crazy. There was a lot going on. Yeah, niggas tapes came out. Yeah, nigga tape came out. I forgot. It was like a series about him. And I mean, him looked like he was into some voodoo worship shit at first when I got it. And I hit all of the links. And then I find out I said, that's Roger TV? Gregory L. Dubowski about some kids, touching some kids. So y'all all be hanging together, bro. Fuck that nigga. You understand? So that means if I say fuck that nigga, that don't mean I wanna fuck you. No, fuck means fuck you, nigga. Like if I catch you, I will crash out. Cause the nigga ain't gonna tell me, yo, I wish a nigga would tell me to suck his dick. Any shit like that on I don't give a fuck if this shit is on the internet or whatever. Y'all know what the fuck I did in my own goddamn city. And I had to get rid of that shit. And then and me and a certain person in Philly, yo, all right, that's good. We ain't gonna talk about that no more. But niggas ain't gonna be trying to tell me, yo, trying to make me seem nothing like that. I'll be down in any neighborhood or anything trying to put me in no rainbow joint like that. Ain't gonna come at my kids about it or anything in any type of way like it's disrespectful. So I just was listening and it was about being disrespectful to people, about people that was dead and that is alive, and then talking about people. Might you know that you was if you was in one of them chats and thought that shit was funny, yeah. You open territory. So that's not something that I did. That's some shit that y'all do. But someone say, yo, your mom got PG head. Well, what the fuck you want to do? I'm gonna kill you because you said that. No, but now when you start bringing, you call my family, you like make contact with them, and then you just tell them a bunch of lies about me. I don't know what you was trying to do amongst my family, but that was a failure because what you was trying to say and who you was trying to say it to, they're in that community. They're in the LGBT community. That's who you was talking to. And then the other person that said, don't trust him. Yeah, he is a child molester, and that nigga is running from me. Running from me. Because I told him. I ain't gonna do nothing to him because I know he a cop by now. Yeah, he always wanted to be a cop. So you talk to my uncle that was a petty fire. He ain't touching me. He like young women. And he tried to grape. Yeah, he tried to grape my young girlfriend. So the one that know that I would put that knife in him is him. I just turned the light on, seen him sitting there. All right. She was crying. I just went downstairs smoothly, got the knife, came back upstairs. Yeah, I play with the knife. I was gonna stab the shit out of him, but my cousin grabbed me. She was like, your grandmother is in that room sleep. She don't know what's going on. It's not going great. You know what I mean? She had to get up and go to work in the morning. And I wasn't supposed to have the girl in there anyway. I snuck her in there. Yeah. So when I tell you, this nigga is saying all of this wild shit on him. Boy, MHD saying all this wild shit to my sister. Like, yo, he rapes a man. My sister, yo, you fucked that up because my sister, you know, my been, yeah, that happened to them. So you must have found out some way because you know I would come right there and touch you because my sisters know I don't rape none of they kids or nothing like that, and they all call me uncle. And every one of them has stayed with me. And my family, after I got married and kept moving up and up and up, every one of them. But I'm old school on certain things. So on those certain things that me and my family disagreed that yeah, we disagreed on. But ain't none of them went to no cop and said, yo, he anything anybody said is he slapped me or something. He tried to say I slapped him. Yeah, I will slap my kids, if my sister tell me that my niece is acting up, I will slap the shit out of her. If she talk about her mom, my sister that I grew up with, I don't care what my sister did, is you gonna talk to her a certain way. You ain't gonna talk to her out of pocket. Now, whatever y'all got going on, y'all discuss it. But if you tell me that you told you was talking back and all of that shit like that, and this my sister's supposed to punch. She's supposed to punch you in your fucking mouth. All that flip flapping with the tongue and all that tongue wrestling and shit. Nah, we ain't grow up like that. Motherfuckers got popped in their mouth real quick. Just say something back to my mom. Shout out to Scorpio Problems. Salute. So Wato just had it coming tonight. Like I knew it was gonna come to a head. The closer we get to no 3 days. Because before once. Yeah, y'all was trying to rumble last year. Yeah, y'all know I got those receipts, right? I mean the receipts of the text messages from last year, what y'all sent me, and what I replied back. So even it don't matter where the fuck I'm at or wherever. Yeah, you come with a motherfucking you start talking about Mo 3. Like, don't be trying to draw me out there. Like, yeah, you see me out. You see me where? Where you see me at? Where I know y'all got cameras down that motherfucking everything. Where you see me at? Yeah, get your motherfucking vocabulary right. And I know that I ain't got no fucking fans down there. Is you crazy? Is you stupid? My one mission is to touch 2 people. Rainwater, fucking Ratchet TV. And any of you other motherfuckers that was talking that shit, did y'all say, yeah. Ratchet TV knew how I was getting ready to solve that Lexus Ware case. I wasn't getting ready to go to no cop. I wasn't going to no cops or nothing. Nothing. I'm just telling you what my intentions was. But I ain't do it that way. I did it that way, and somebody else showed me another way. So I listened. I ain't fucking stupid. Yeah. But I always can show the receipts of the cash apps. Yeah, that was sent to it because that's where family. How many times I was sent, but I don't do that. I don't be showing that cash app though. Like, oh shit, man, numbers crazy. And plus, that ain't nobody business. I'm trying to get niggas the game. Just trying to get niggas a little bit of the game. Like, yo, I don't know you. I don't know you. But motherfuckers to the very fucking end want to insist they know me. I don't know you. This the internet. Why the fuck motherfuckers keep trying to act like they know me? Yo, motherfucking cops down this joint and everything. Yo, the only motherfuckers I know that call my jack. Yeah, that's the ball Rainwater. I got a problem with what he said on the jack. That's between me and that ball. Now, the ball Ratchet TV. If he giving out my motherfucking phone number, man, I ain't giving my motherfucking phone number. I ain't calling no motherfucking Officer Barnes. I ain't calling no motherfucking police officer for no shit like that. A motherfucker came on here, so the only time I called the police officer because I was worried about where my daughter was at. She wasn't answering her fucking phone. And the nigga was in his chat talking about something. He was gonna do something to my daughter. I don't know if he was trolling me or not or whatever. I ain't give a fuck. My daughter better answer that phone. Yeah, so I don't know what that shit was all about. That's the only time I ever called a fucking police officer. Yeah. Go right down there to her fucking dorm and make her call. Yeah, because I don't know none of you motherfuckers on this internet. And I don't be talking about your daughters wishing death on them and all of that shit like that. If I do get to that point, yeah, because that's what you wanted. Yeah, I knew you I knew you, pulling the strings behind the scenes. And that was rainwater. I seen that shit. Like, who the fuck I look like? Joe Jerk. I ain't supposed to know who the fuck. That's the motherfucker that always wanted to be in the camera. Yeah. But the only thing was you was missing from certain videos, which was damn near all of them, except one. When he died, he was holding the candle. Yeah, and so I just looked and seen who shot the video. That was real life street stars. That one John I took of you and put it right there, of you with the candle, and then the Bobby Billions. Yeah, that's where I started at. Just shut it down. I went to box freestyle. And I showed I'm like, and I put in the middle. What about my kids? So I'm keeping this up here and hope everybody else understand. And remind myself telling someone everything about you might be educating an enemy. Oh, I'm on live, man. The thing is, I could be educating somebody that need educating also. That's why you ever heard of a double-edged sword? Yeah. If you want to be dangerous, let's get dangerous. I ain't running to you though. I don't run into danger. Nah, I can't. I would never be able to tell everything about myself. I'm fucking 52 years. How long would it take for me to tell about 52? Yeah, I was born in this hospital. Yeah, I remember the doctor. He smacked me on my ass. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, nah. ain't doing it. I ain't writing no book. So when the motherfucker be asking me questions, I'm yo, what the fuck are you doing? Writing a book? Keep asking me all these goddamn questions. But, you know, it could be a group of people doing something. Yeah, story ain't gonna never change. That bitch lying. You understand? You got a receipt? Because everybody knows. I did it live. I'll show you. Even going in a hotel room, I stick a joint in there. So woman can't say I raped her. It's a little plug. Instead of being paranoid or being careful. Because now look at got camera, they got you on court the ball, Puff running down the John with his John on, like yeah, he got his motherfucking. So let me ask you, when y'all seen Puff running down that hallway, Cassie, would you say that he was dressed? He was in his clothes. He had his clothes on. I'm just saying, because it's like motherfuckers is living in an alternate universe. Like motherfuckers is showing Puff running down the hall just with a towel on, but he running after a girl. I'm telling you. Somebody said help when I got upstairs. The girl was fully dressed. I guess she didn't want to go, or I don't know. So if Puff just had a towel on, but he was after a girl, so you gonna say, yo, who gonna go say, yo, Puff he all into this kinky stuff? No, we don't see none of that, right? We just see Puff running down there, and that is a girl, right? It is a girl. We don't know what the fuck happened in the room. That ain't my motherfucking business. And well, evidently, I guess somebody must want to tell what that business was in that room. But hey, for a motherfucker saying I was trying to kill them or some shit like that, somebody must be hanging on it. I'm just trying to figure, if you say help and I come up there to try to help you, but I call Mr. Petty first because that's where we at down there. So it's a couple people, it's a couple witnesses. And I told you, I tried to get the video. So when they released the video, or somebody seen the video, because y'all know, I don't know why I told them to play with me. Nigga, I ain't had to see your fucking video. I bet you your fucking Vato ass got the fuck down off that motherfucking panel. Who you thought you was playing? That's why I'm calling you Vato. Because I always knew that who the troll Enrique with stocks is. I would come right up there and call you Vato. Dumb motherfucker. You start answering me. Now you calling me a cop. Nah. I listen to Queen 88. Yo, the girls, yo, the girls, they the ones that be pointing out who the yags is. So, yo, I told you, don't play with my motherfucking name on here. I got 2 girls. The girls is gonna win. What the fuck is wrong with you? I had the same one. The same parent. She got to win. Now, I don't know if you touched a boy or a girl, but that's a scar. Yeah, that shit could lead to other things. And I don't give a fuck if you know it or not. You're no match for me mentally if the woman you're talking to or the woman you like or whatever you like, little boys or little girls. I wouldn't buy no fucking stocks from you if that's what the fuck. Why would I buy stock from you? I mean, seriously, I would like for somebody to explain that, John, right there. If someone likes kids, how could they ever be on a higher plane? Who you talk to give you advice on the fucking stock? That girl or that little boy? You see, dude came straight up there. When he came up there, I keep showing y'all one thing, but y'all want to keep saying something else. See, when it was SD, y'all tried to blame it on Cam. And I said, no, I sent him the link. I sent him that link that we was just on just now. I sent him the link. This nigga trolling me. I sent him to the right people. He talking all this stuff that I don't want to hear. So I mean, Ratchet sent him after me talking about some black magic and all of this shit. I don't know nothing about Bill. I don't know nothing about no black magic and all this stuff. I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know nothing about none of that shit. Yeah, somebody I might know. You don't mind camming up. I know somebody might over here might be law enforcement or something, or deal with law enforcement. I don't talk to law enforcement. Now, one thing that's for certain, two for sure. I ain't do nothing to him. Sometimes somebody trying to repay back a debt, something like that. I don't know, or he wasn't lying. I mean, I doxed him. I doxed the shit out of him. So he keep asking me questions. Nah, bro, I'm not into none of that shit. Nah, I won't do none of that. No, I wouldn't work with the FBI or nothing. And I remember Rainwater say, "No, you nothing but a pawn." No, I'm not. I just introduce people who you want to talk to. I don't know nothing. maybe, maybe y'all got something to talk about where y'all ran y'all into each other. Who was it that turned my joint off when I been said Vato was a yo? It wasn't even me. It wasn't even me. Somebody else said it. Somebody else said it. That's why I just sit back here. You know what I'm saying? Now, if Vato he wanted, you know, get in the way and just be on a panel. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck nobody from, unless they said it. So how the fuck? Is it all right if y'all screen record and if y'all screen record and put that shit on another site, like on something called this other site, like bitch, I recorded. So why I can't go to that other site? It's a domain. People wanted people to see it, so I just typed in is the feds in the Mo3 sector, and damn, I was right. I didn't make, it can't be me because I would cop to it. I would be like, yo, I made this site for y'all. No, I just go to it when I need to remind you. Yeah, it wasn't me recording y'all. I don't even talk. I'm just showing you where they was focusing on. They weren't showing me. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that down there. So I know everybody was trying to come after me about nothing. So they would have to come some other way and to make up some shit. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for you to make that shit up as you go along, like lawyers do. So I just watch y'all from that point forward. I watch what the plan was going to be. The plan hatched in Shades 2 jump. the plan, the plan, was the plan. The hatch in Shades 2 chat. Like, and I just dispelled with some people just by showing her sheet. Like Lady Ray, yeah, she got somebody is dead around her. She would her husband or her fiance, boyfriend dead. Mysterious circumstances. Yeah, I'm just starting noticing the pattern. There's a lot of people hanging around each other that, yeah, y'all, the significant other was no longer around, so that, yeah, and put my bunny rabbit ears up. Like the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh no. I already experienced, almost experienced with a girl like that. And why would I go through that again? If you even talk like that, it's that you would do it to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, nah. I told you, grandmothers, somebody, her and her husband, somebody try to take their life savings. Yeah, right now in North Philly. But it was with fake money and shit. That shit was fake money. So I've seen it all. So I just when people got onto like, yo, I'm not letting nobody send me back to jail though for what? I ain't doing that. I'm just asking for justice. What I'm talking about. And they got a fucking Justice Department. they got, they literally got. It's a department of the United States. It's called the Justice Department. So I'm saying justice before more crime. But I ain't know that the feds was already here. They was already here. They was already here. They been here. Actually, I mean, goddamn. Remember the boy planted her face? He said that Jackie was talking to the feds. And Jackie ain't never denied that shit. Yeah. They they stuck to they stuck to the script. I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know. I just I don't know them. I just like seen videos. I was like, yo, I was gonna punch fucking what's his name right in her mouth. Like she need to get punched in her mouth. Like she talking to me. But it was never like somebody every time they was getting ready to fight, like the police came. Like or yeah, never had the fights wasn't never going on. Nobody was getting punched in their mouth. He's just collecting money. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all put on a show. Y'all want other people to pay for it. Like Y'all say Earl Spencer's gonna win a fight? Yeah, I ain't bet on that, John. Yeah, I bet on some street fights. But it's a point I ain't where I know it's bullshit. Yeah. Well, how I'm gonna send a John up. I mean, you had to know, like, if you went, if MGR sent you something, if you try to hit back to MGR, it don't come back to none. But I ain't no cop. I'm a businessman. Let me handle my business, man. Because you don't know that you're a business. I know I'm a business. Fuck, I know my word. Yeah. Yeah. You either fill out a W-4 and a W-2, or you fill out a W-9. You telling you telling whoever that my real social, this is my social, but this is my EIN as a person. Yeah. And so don't don't Google send you like a 1099. I ain't lied to them. They asked me what my tax identification number was. I gave them my tax identification number. It ain't my social. Yeah, I know how to read. Oh, when motherfuckers talking all that CPN shit, I don't use no goddamn CPN. What's up? What's up? Yo, where the fuck you at? That cool fucking John with that fucking white fucking sweater on. Yeah, you getting some game? Said, remember the video with the person watching? Yo, I'm just saying, like, how many Jones we gotta go through where we actually just looking at these jokers like, and Joker gonna claim it too. As soon as that shit went to court and that shit got cleared, they started running like roaches. Yeah, yeah, I never cared about. I don't know who the fuck that was running down there. That could have been Ratchet TV, straight up. For real, I don't know. Just saying. I just noticed the dates and times that people actually contacted my PO, and they actually said that I was uploading videos about Mo 30. Like, but my Jones all asking for justice. So like, who don't want the who don't want justice? Damn, the whole Mo 3 sector. Now that has to be the biggest fucking Rico conspiracy ever. God damn. Yeah, yeah. And y'all mad everywhere. Uh, I ain't in no sector. I ain't in no sector. I was under yo, y'all was an enterprise as far as I seen, but I wasn't part of that enterprise. I wasn't. I always I actually put the lawsuit up. I put it up there and I just started putting down the names. And then as I seen, oh, that they didn't have nothing to do with it. I think they didn't have anything. I removed the name. I guess. I guess. Hmm. Hmm. So, like I was saying, um, I'm waiting for an answer because somebody want me to know these things. Like I'm not sending these shits to myself. See, I just got nine documents of some new stuff. New to some, but because I can't. These Jones not clear enough for me to show on here. Like, I don't want to show y'all no fucked up reproduced Jones because it could say anything. But somebody put it up there. I know what it's saying. These other documents. See, I know where these documents, where we can get these documents from. Yeah, we like. I think we showed these. Unless there's some more subpoenas that's been answered. You know, I think Miss Lowdown, she been on them subpoenas. Yeah, this one is the Lancaster Police Department, and it has Theodore Thomas. Yeah, we seen this one, but what y'all didn't see is Theodore Thomas went to some type of, I forgot, depot here or some shit like that y'all threw down there in Texas. Some type of hearing he just went to. Ain't no paperwork on that joint. Ain't no paperwork. I mean, it's just a note made in the federal joint for y'all about Theodore Thomas. It's just a simple note that he went to some hearing in the feds. And when I looked the hearing up, what type of hearing it was, it was giving conflicting things. So I just left it alone because I wasn't. I mean, Theodore Thomas. I mean, he's sliding like, yeah, well, away from the feds. And then they go and put him right to the state. So people like, yo, they want Eric Barnes. No, they didn't say that. y'all misread the document. It said the custodian of the document. And the Dallas County Police Department is Eric Barnes. He's not going to testify. So if Theodore Thomas, if the state says, yo, we got, certain witnesses that they was there and they know how much everybody paid, right? I'm just saying, how much people paid. We still don't know. He know everybody that was there. That's what the prosecutor said. So I was just watching the channels that see how they was gonna spin that. So if the custodian of the records is Eric Barnes, and he said he used people. At the time. I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me this or whatever happened. I'm just saying, don't tell the truth. Like niggas get ready trying to spin the story talking about Eric Barnes is going. How you? The investigating officer already wrote a John. He wrote a John, and then still the DEA agents. We got the DEA agents. Yeah, it start all the way up there. The DEA. And then to the ATI. Okay. But as far as y'all went all the way to the Secret Service. That's like the president. And rainwater went right on to the joint and said, y'all, he got the Secret Service down there. They had counterfeit money. I didn't say that. The bull rainwater said that. So I just showed you something, and it just named everybody that was down there. Like, y'all had all the agencies down there. I've been through that before. I ain't stupid. Wire fraud. And so when people was asking money, they didn't work for me. These people don't work for me down here. None of that. I don't know them. Nobody can't even ask me for no money. If I sent somebody the money, it was appreciation for being a stand-up person, a stand-up human being. So you Scorpio fucks me up with this interview because I'm like people around me would think that I'm into deep. Nah, I ain't into deep. I'm a Marine. I'm a Marine. I ain't this shit out here. I ain't done nothing. Nobody got scratched by me. Somebody got scratched by me. Or they just got some bruised feelings. Because, if you hurt somebody's feelings, that ain't no reason for you, because you hurt my feelings. I'm going to kill you because you hurt my feelings. Nah. Fuck your feelings. I need my bread. My family gotta eat too, bro. If you steal from me, bro. Yo, in certain countries, niggas will just chop your fucking hand off for real. Yeah, go over there. Yeah, go overseas, they'll chop your fucking hand off. This the hand you stole with, they chop that shit off. Nah, I'm not smart. I know that phone smart. So I don't think no yik yakking on that phone. Nothing. That joint doing some shit. Yeah, that shit be doing shit. They be having all this motherfucking default shit on, like it can listen to you and everything. Next thing you know, something you might have said, that shit just come up on the screen. Like, I know that's a smartphone. So I always had two phones. So every time y'all was calling, trolling me, saying I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna do that, I just want to know how you do the record. That's all I wanted to know on the phone. Record what you saying. Just show the phone number. Make sure I get the whole phone number in there, who it is that's saying that. And then the voice. Then you match the voice to, yeah. You ever heard this voice before? Yeah, I heard this voice before. I'm not telling the cops that. I go live. Other than that, I ain't got nothing. I don't got nothing for you, Mr. Officer. Straight up, I ain't got nothing for you, Mr. Officer. I don't know about nobody doing no crime or nothing. And whenever I anything I lost or I felt like I lost, yeah, and those people felt that they should give it back. They gave it back. If they didn't, then be blessed. There's a whole bunch of women over here. It's acting one way. And you figured your only way out was to go tell my PO. Yeah, I know you're from New York all the way down to Texas, to California, to Virginia. I know, what was it? Alabama, yeah, Atlanta. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking Jones. Florida. Yeah, that shit was spread like fuck wildfire. They was like, shut this nigga up. And I ain't even know what the fuck was going on. I don't even know nobody on this motherfucker. You understand? I'm just on the Bull Ratchet TV. That's how I started on the Bull Ratchet TV, but I don't know. But if somebody knows and can quote Ratchet TV, can quote them, it would be me and the person y'all just seen up on that screen. So it can, you don't, you, it's like you got so many enemies, but if they can quote you and say something like directly about you and then say something about room 220 and come here and say that over here at a certain time of the month, and I'm sending them things telling them I know what y'all doing. Coming up on a certain date. And it's May, right? Yeah, I know what happened a couple of days before May 31st. Maybe somebody just had a prophecy. Yeah, during that time. So so if you want Frankfurt is up in the New York area getting your back blown out. I don't know who blowing your back out. I don't give a fuck. I didn't say it. I didn't even show the text message. I'm just saying. I guess we're getting back to the nitty gritty. Either. Look, look what this Joe say. Yo, put your shirt on, bro. You know better than that. So if y'all see Rainwater and Rancher TV with their shirt off, bro, I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, that's between them and the ball right there. So we fought, but we get. I guess I don't gotta show that. I mean, I don't, listen. I guess I don't gotta show this. I mean, the ball came up there, dude. That's fact. Let me see. So let me see. Can I bring that up? Let me see if this picture because it's somebody they say 2024. Let me see if I can bring it up. Let's say 2024. So even if it is 2024. Now, do I want to show this? Let's say 2024. No, say when in 2020. Oh, yo. No, I gotta show this. peace on first. So this what I ain't into all the I ain't into that spirits and all of that. I ain't into that. I believe Mo 3 is dead. So if I say long live 3, I'm just saying. I'm just being in line with the family. I understand when you say long live 3. I don't know what it's for. I don't know, boy. I don't know, boy. Y'all know, boy? I don't know this boy. But evidently he had some documents, you know, showing no, it's something. I mean, he showed the documents, and then they said, but this is the number of 2024. So I don't know. I noticed the profile joint is yellow, and they wanted us to. So although we already showed the documents, someone wanted me to make sure. So I'm like, although I already showed the documents, damn, what's the name? What I'm saying, how I understand, I don't know this boy. He got a lot of tattoos on him. I said earlier, they said that it was in a report. I said, why did they say that this person, they they named like his skin and said he had a lot of tattoos on him? It was just like all these light skinned people in there, but there's one light skinned person. They when they named him, they were just like, yo, the boy had a lot of tattoos on him. I'm just saying, man, like just the receipts over here. I ain't no cop. Straight up. I'm for real. I ain't no kizzy. Yo, it just said though, the boy had a lot of tattoos on him, but he was light skinned. I was like, damn, I thought they just said that one. And I think they mentioned his height. I think, if I can remember correctly, they mentioned his height. So when they when y'all starting to see, if I could look at the Ratchet TV, listen, if I could look at the Ratchet TV things backwards, I said, yo, they send them in a way that they want us to look at them. So this say 2024, right? So I don't know this, boy. All right, this is this is a memory from 2024. All right, this ain't I don't know, boy. What's this? May of 2024. I know where I was at. Look like a telly to me. So that's why I take pictures. That's why I take pictures. But I'm a dog. But I got two pets. You ever heard dog talk? Nah, I heard dog bark and bite. I mean, yeah, when they bite it. Or like when they fucking tearing your ass up. Like my two pets, fuck this raccoon up. I don't believe in coincidence. I ain't gonna say no more. I don't know the border. So yeah, thanks for that information. And it was actually 9 pictures. one thing stood up is you know this. Let me go to it. Let me see if I downloaded the pictures. I think I downloaded the pictures because you can't see much on the picture except for how I'm gonna do this. All right, here we go. Where I think the somebody wanted me to say, and that's what's up though. Now I think some people be sending me stuff to see if I'm going to catch something. So let me show you real quick. Just say 520, but that ain't on the court. Can y'all see that name right there? Can y'all see that name? I can't make it any bigger. Somebody wanted me to see this. Y'all can't see it at all? Hold up. Let me see. It's the next one. Y'all still can't see it? No, it says, I'll tell you what the name says. It says Emily Taylor. is the one that signed these documents. Now the other ones that say Kyra Swift. That signed one on the 14th. I don't can't put that way anything. Not Kyra. But Emily Taylor for 6 days later, she signed. Now I don't know if y'all remember it was a couple of Twitter some shit going on down here like yeah. And I was showing this stuff and I'm like, yo, I remember this joint and I keep showing it over again and I was showing this girl and her name was Emily, but if you look at the picture, it looked like I'm just saying, her picture looked like, you know, older woman, you know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know, I just remember somebody, maybe it was, you know, I don't know, Emily Taylor. I heard of Emily down here, but I don't know who Emily Taylor. Like y'all gotta go. Y'all gotta talk to them people down in Texas. Just like I didn't go to South Carolina to find a body. I went to South Carolina to grab one to tell us where the body is at. I wasn't fucking. You think I know where the body is? I'm like, all right, let me go down there and see it. No, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna choke him out. I'm gonna choke him out. And then I'm gonna call the police now. I said, tell them where you said the body is. If it was some, if you know, if a nigga, yo, if a nigga did something to a chick, yo, I think it should be alright. You choke him out, and then you just choke him out. Don't kill him. You just take him to the point where he thinks he might be getting ready to get killed, and then you just tell the police. Don't tell me. That was my plan. So no, Emily Taylor. Yeah, why you hearing these names at the end like they resurface? They resurface. Yeah, I think I remember she had. I think probably I probably could go right to. I bet you I could go right to it right now. Let me see where the likes is because enough is slow about the KID. I'm talking. So, so this it's a Emily. I don't know her last name. I don't look. Everybody be thinking I'll be looking people's last name up. I just remember that. Um, me share this language. Look at this book. Now, look down here. First off, somebody in the chat says MHB got John. He gonna send somebody to do something to you. But say Crystal Robinson and family and fam.
I wanna I'm gonna sit there. Y'all come in. All right. I got this guy on the internet. Here's his name right here. Roosevelt Richmond. Okay. And this is his information now. I got this video. He's been sending me a lot of threats and stuff, man. Yeah, he just like somebody just told me right here. NHB has your IP address. Yeah. No.
You need to go to your local police department and file the report, and they will contact the Atlanta Police Department.
Okay, do you have like a 1-800 tip number? Because I believe this person said also.
Do you understand? We don't have a tip number.
You don't?
You need to contact your local police department and file a police report, and they can follow up.
All right, thanks. Atlanta is different. They weird down that motherfucker. They even got an extra number. I can't even call the regular department because they said I already made a report with the FBI. So the police said once I filed it with the FBI, and they said it's online anyway, so it's federal. So the local police told me they couldn't even do nothing no way. It got to go through the FBI. So that's good enough for me. We're gonna wait till the FBI get done, goddamn. Because the FBI is going down to the office this morning and they finna check on their identity theft. Like I just told them this morning, I want to press charges, dog. I want to press full charge.
One moment while I transfer you to the next available representative. Your call will now be recorded.
You see how you calling certain thing, they telling you your call gonna be recorded. I ain't recorded. I'm not the fucking feds. I'm just showing you who calling the feds. You understand? I'm showing you who calling the feds. And maybe this the feds started up a site called Rumble. Oh man. But
Possible fugitive.
Okay, I understand that, but I do have to ask a series of questions first. Would you like to provide your date of birth?
No, man.
Okay, would you like to provide a telephone number just in case we get back in contact with you?
No.
Okay, and I have a zip code of 63115, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, now what federal violation are you wanting to report today?
Well, it's a guy, he's on.
now, what did she say to the zip code? Yo, she literally told him what zip code he was calling from. You verified. All right. Okay. It's no longer anonymous. I know that much. You just okay. So you was trying to make an anonymous tip. And they told you what zip code you was in. Damn.
On social media every day. His family member said that he might be wanted for for questioning for some type of homicide or something in Anchorage, Alaska. I can give you his name and his date of birth and everything. He fled the country and ran to the Dominican Republic. That's where he's living right now. And I think he's fleeing from prosecution.
How do you know this information?
Because he go live on, I can give you his YouTube channel name. He go live on YouTube every day on his YouTube.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. You're cutting in and out.
Okay, yeah. I called what it is. One of his family members contact me and let me know that he's that he might be allegedly might be wanted for some type of homicide or connection to something in Anchorage, Alaska. And I can give you I got his first, last name, and his date of birth.
Okay, and this is one of his family members that reported this to you?
Yeah, his baby mama cousin. I can give you her name as well.
Okay, and why did they report this to you?
Because I called and asked her, I called and asked her, I said, he's on the internet putting people personal information out and everything. And I wanted to know if they could have came on the internet and explained to the people why he ran out the country and been gone 3 years and won't come back. And then she just bust out and said, I think he wanted for like a murder or something, or a conspiracy to murder or something. That's what she said on the phone today. So I said I wanted to call the police and to report it and give him his information. They can run his name and they know where they can go find him at.
Where is he located at right now?
He's in Dominican Republic. His name is Michael, Michael, middle name Dwayne, Dewayne, last name Hines, Hines, Jr., date of birth, 5/15/85.
$5, 15, 85.
And he's supposed to have something going on out in Anchorage, Alaska.
Okay, that was Michael, Michael. Middle name Dwayne, Dwayne, last name Hines, Jr., date of birth 5/15/85.
Yep. Yeah, I might want to run his name. He's in Dominican Republic. He's been gone for 3 years, and he's scared to come back to the.
Do you know his telephone number or address?
Oh yeah, I got a telephone number too. He got a YouTube channel. His YouTube name is Mayor Mayor Sosua Sosua. He go live from Dominican Republic, and maybe the cyber police can track his internet location. I got his phone number right here, and it definitely works. His phone number is 510-497-1871.
Okay, that was 510-497-1871.
Yep, y'all can track his internet location if he's one, and go pick him up.
And you said his YouTube username was MAYOR, second word SOSUA.
Yep, Mayor's mother name is Nalicia. I got her.
Okay, I don't need that. I just have to ask a question. Just let me speak for a moment, please.
All right.
This is his baby mama's cousin, correct?
Yes, that's what she told me on.
The baby mom cousin. Whoa. Yo, boy. Y'all, I'm trying to tell you. Y'all witness this, boy.
On the phone today.
Okay, and do you know where Michael is located at in the Dominican Republic?
He's I don't know exactly where he's at. I'm pretty sure they can get it off the cell phone towers, but he's definitely in Dominican Republic. I got her record. She told me earlier what the charge was. I didn't know. I said I want him to get brought to justice. This man harassed everybody on social media.
What's her phone number?
Her phone number is that's her number.
I'll go ahead and add that in here, and I'll go ahead and get this documented for you. And I want to thank you for calling about this. And have a wonderful day, sir.
I think he's in Puerto Plata, Puerto Rico Plata or something. It's PUERTO PLATA.
Spell that one more time.
PUERTO PLATA. He's in that part of Dominican Republic.
Okay, I'll go ahead and add that in here and get this documented for you. So I want to thank you for calling.
Let me get the FBI phone number. Let me see. What's the Dallas FBI phone number? Hold up.
Israel. Mike Israel.
Down, boy.
Nah,
Yo, these are all people that I exposed. Mike Azriel. He wanted to talk shit. I went right down and show you was doing the shit for Ratchet.
Field office of the FBI. If this is an emergency, spelling of your first and last name, please.
my name is Keith, Keith, last name Hodge, HOD.
Thank you. And what is your zip code, please?
76123. There's a guy named by the name of Sean Griffin. Sean Griffin.
How do you spell his name?
Man,
He's on the internet. And now he's sending threats at me.
Why is he threatening you, just you?
Because he has came on platform to show that he said this.
Okay. Do you have any?
It really makes me scared. I literally had to quit my. Somebody called me that is close to him. That
Okay, but who? Do you have any information on the person that called you and told you that
it's in OW Snow.
what did he say? First, you see Ratchet coming.
and they're like friends on the internet. He's on the internet. Yes, SNOW Snow, and they're like friends on the internet. But he's like he told him, and he called me, and he said, "Look, you need to be careful. If it was you, I wouldn't go to Griffin." He goes by Sean G, the dumb way. He told me I need to be careful because this guy is on.
With him.
I think the reason he singled me out is because he's like he lives up to his reputation as he's the book.
With him.
I think the reason.
Money King Kiro. Fuck y'all got going on here? I ain't see that before. And then I seen this right here. But it say Emily M. I don't, like I'm just, you know. And from what I can see, it's Emily M. Taylor when the photo, but I can't blow it up any further than what I got it.
He has people. He's like fearing people on the YouTube world.
Okay. I'll go ahead and get this documented for you, Keith, but I would recommend that if you have any documentation that you hold on to it, and I will put it in my documentation, my notes, that you have the videos and conversations.
Yes, I have all the videos. I have the videos. He told me personally that when he's done with his situation, he's going to give me a hug.
Okay.
And I'm afraid for my life.
So, so but listen, I was saying, rats don't have no backbone. So, so when, regardless of what they say, right? Listen, regardless of what they say, I don't know Emily M. Right. So I just know that he said somebody named Snow told me. Oh shit.
just say, hey, I'm just letting you know, man, keep your head up. Somebody gonna send try to send somebody your way. And about the time I got off the phone, Keith like, well, I already know what's going on. I quit my job. So then he said, that motherfucker came up on, he quit the 7-Eleven job. He came up on the line today and said, he said, Scope told me Sean G Scope called me an hour and a half before you called me and told me Sean G put $10,000 on my head. They supposed to quit while I was at 7-Eleven.
Come on, Keith. Hold on, Keith.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Let it snow.
If I Keith, I call you, bro, and tell you that.
Hey, Sco, man, come on, man. Don't act like you ain't called me.
No, Keith, show everything.
Hey, Sco, come on, man.
Didn't call you and tell you this
Sco,
shit, man.
hey, Sco, don't do me that, Sco. Sco, don't do me like that.
Today at all, bro. Keith, I have not talked to you at all today, Keith.
Man, you called me at 11:30. Don't.
Look, first you give him the time that he called and everything, right? You give him the time that you call. He like, yo, you called me at 11:30. He give him the time that he called him. All you gotta do is, you want me to go play the drum where Sco clear off the panel of the Sco gang and everybody else that was up there, and he get real reckless with his mouth when he talking to Sean G. And next, you hear his voice. But I don't know why. I don't know why they wanted Sean G. Yeah, I mean, somebody came on and say good job. I don't know why they wanted Sean G off of there. I just told you. Yeah, nigga was lying, talking about, yeah, you like kids. He was lying about that other dog. He came out on the drone just gonna show the first paper. No, scroll to that shit down. Let the world know your big teddy bear. Don't let them get in there, him. Yeah, you and Metallo. Yeah, Ratchet. Y'all in the gang, bro. So, how you think? Oh. Look at the top. Sean G. They knocked Sean G off. Between the time they shot us. Trying to get me with the same job. You got me scared of me. Because I ain't even do nothing. But I am from the Commonwealth. Man, $20 is still my bread, man. Straight up. Where you get that from? Who raised you? You supposed to steal a man bread. Yeah, we don't know what happened to Alexis Ware, man. Seriously, the bomb went on. Somebody came down here, showed us what happened to Alexis Ware. It wasn't the girl. So you was lying, bro. You was lying. In the Alexis Ware case, you kept saying it was that girl. So I don't know what they waiting for, but somebody said you get when you get big enough to get noticed by the shade room, they taking your ass. No, listen, I don't know if that's when Alexis Ware going to reappear. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't even see. I never saw her. No, they be showing a lot of pictures and stuff, Yeah, you show a lot of pictures of these women, and then they be suggested pictures like you want your friends or something, like you want your friends and somebody to see them, because that ain't. He said she was in Jamaica. Hey, she might be. What's the extradition laws there? Let me just say this. The one thing that I told y'all that Ratchet TV never says, I'm not trying to get into that. I'm just saying, repeating what somebody else said, that the police will come. When she gets back, they're going to look her up. That's all I know. Other than that, I don't know. I went in the store. I don't know nothing about no truck block and no nothing. I'm trying to tell you that boy was lying about that. Remember the girl Madison? It was trying to go down. Yeah, sure was crazy. There was a lot going on down there. But wasn't me. It wasn't me getting booty out. I don't even play that shit. And I was just showing earlier how somebody was sending you pictures. I was actually down there in front of the car. Somebody was sending you pictures. Hey, you know what I mean? I learned it by watching you. But when I was down there, yeah, I was down there. Yeah. I'm gonna put my feet on the ground any fucking where I want. So I don't know what you and your man's gonna be playing with all that shit. Like I won't come here, I won't come there. So you think that it's the same thing apply to you? No, bro. You know, if you came up here, you get your spine tapped. You went to New York. You when I sent them pictures up and showed, this is in Baltimore, and Ratchet TV put his stamp on it. Like that's where he was going. He was going to Baltimore. I got the John. I still got the text messages when you was telling me about all of the beautiful women that you saw. Yeah. But, you know, it's around this time. or maybe it's around this time, between this time and like July, bro. Like, I got your spine. You must was get to get put you to get the spine straight. Soon thereafter, someone sent me these jaws, and they said after I figured out who sent it, it had something to do with you didn't pay a bill or something. You didn't take down a video or something. You moved it. I don't know. So whatever beef you got, whatever. Yeah. You fucking people. Brand up. But not only that, you kept letting me catch you saying you was gonna sue the. You said it was the police department that leaked those videos. Why would I think anything else? So I don't know who the fuck the police officer. I can't. I can't. I can't. Yeah. All right. So we had this right here. So we already answered this defense. Like I just typed that shit in there, and that shit came right up. And so I kept playing into the fakes. I just kept playing into the fakes, and I remember what he was saying. But 2,200. I don't know what. I don't know what made everybody come over that one day. It was like 2,200 people. I don't know what happened to them. So there were a lot of people that seen that joint, but it was I think it was like the third day of trial that I was calling my own witnesses. I told you, I ain't no lawyer or nothing. I ain't nothing. I ain't nobody. But I just put the evidence that I thought, if but it was I was mocking motherfuckers. Now, some people don't learn. Some people just gotta learn the hard way, or you've been right all the time. Where I think if I told somebody, yo, I need my bread back in 30 days, and now it's like 3 years, that 30 that grew up to something, right? I mean, like, I ain't no loan shark. This wasn't no loan money. This is indebted for like a scam. Like, that's illegal to scam somebody and tell them this, that, and I can see that you pasted. Pasted something over there. Now, the fact that you just start leading me around to all your friends, that don't make me no rat. Don't be calling me no rat. Don't be trying to. I ain't telling nobody. I ain't said nothing to no police officers or nothing. Only thing I said ever. Oh, they trying to get me to do some devil worship and stuff. That ain't against the law. Y'all called her. She came out, addressed your issues. I recorded it. Somebody told her something about a machete. That was your big plan. You gave me the name Machete Biker, and then you go on that I showed the machete in the screen. Well, hey man, this shit is for entertainment, man. It ain't like it ain't like I'm the only one. I mean, 10,000 people, and I'm telling you, I don't buy that bot shit. They ain't never gonna see that I bought no bots and nothing. I don't show the cash yet, so it don't show how many people I would give them money to or give them somebody's personal information. those people showed me support. So I gave it back to the people. So Google don't owe me no money. Ratchet owe me money. I don't give a fuck how he get it. I don't give a fuck how he get it. And I'm not taking my shit in no payment. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way that shit was dispatched. Like the whole time I'm down here, yo, I'm from this family, I'm from that family. I'm like, oh, all right, I need a little bit of help. I'm sending that shit. Yeah, I need that. I need all that. Yeah, that's a business trip. I don't know why you try to turn that into anything, bro. That was a business trip. That shit get written off, but I need the break. I ain't write it off yet, cause it's still happening. The interest. I gave you Queen 88. I think I gave y'all a certain amount of time. I was like, this is a pre-complaint settlement, non-monetary. I mean, clearly I had y'all saying things that just weren't true about me. I don't know what y'all into. I don't know what you told Queen 88 he was going to be able to do to me. But Lone Star Funding is in Texas. I know what y'all did. With the paperwork, I'm showing. Somebody trying to show the paperwork. Yeah. Yeah. That's how business gets done.
Don't do me like that, Scope.
Keith, I went live this morning with the sleep. We all went live this morning.
Don't do me like that, Scope.
We
all was live this morning. We was.
Don't do me like that, Scope.
I was asleep, bro. I just woke up.
Scope, you scared of Sean G? Scope, I know you ain't scared of Sean G.
You know I'm
not. Yo, Scope, you scared of Sean G? It's go. It's scared of Sean G. Then so it don't matter. You can fuck somebody up on the street, bro. But if your lower natures lead you to kids, bro, you still is a fucking Chester. He's a chump. Move 3 sector still been showing us the good side of Move 3. I'm not saying some laughs. Nobody give a fuck what's going on in your personal life and what y'all doing. And just did all this ratting. Yeah, everything that Move 3 was against y'all. That's what y'all is. Ratting. You know, you suppose, yo, how y'all? How Ratchet TV gonna talk somebody about a pipeline, bro. And then you said you're gonna tell on everybody in dollars. Yo, that's when my folks supposed to get out of Dodge. Like, bam, me and the fuck about it. There's nothing right here. So then that's when I understood where ratchet power comes from. So ratchet power comes from, or he believes it comes from. Anytime come on, something come up, I'm gonna tell. Okay, just a moment. Yeah, that's right. So this is your legacy is on YouTube, yeah? Yeah. This is your legacy on YouTube.
All right. Shout out to
Yeah, people telling me what's going on.
Do you understand what he just said? He just told the whole time, well, I fuck my dogs, which I don't. And then because I was making an opinion about whether or not he did it, he wants to turn my ass in for nothing. I'm like, what is going on here?
I mean, but why would you be over there after that?
I wasn't over there, man.
Yeah, I don't know you, bro. But anyway, here we go. So now we're starting to, this is your legacy, bro. Not you're not the king.
You know who it is, bro. And you know, yeah, you can try to scare Sapphire, bro. Sapphire, listen, I don't know, you know, if you took anything or he make you think that that's your credit. And if I'm correct, that other name on there, they did.
That's that.
That. And you just told on somebody. You just told on somebody. Talking about somebody sell drugs. All right, bro. Right the fuck out the window, everything.
Pick up a tip. Please call Monday to Friday between the hours of 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. If you are calling to get the status update of a tip, please press 1 now. If you are calling to leave a tip, add additional information. Or have an inquiry, please remain on the line and one of our operators will be happy to assist you. You may also submit a tip online by going to www.northtexascrimecommission.org. Your call is important to us, so please remain on the line and one of our operators will be with you shortly.
The North Texas Crime Commission.
Let's do it, gang.
Crime Stoppers.
Hello, I would like to submit a tip.
Sure, just 1 second.
Okay.
for?
This is for Dallas. Dallas, yeah. As a matter of fact, no, I think it's Dallas. It's either Dallas or Carrollton. One of the two. I think it's Dallas. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, what are you reporting today?
I want to report a criminal organization. As far as there have been a few people that have been taken out by these people. There's
Alright? So they go to bodies. Right? But you always talking about somebody trying to kill you. But then not even like right before this, bro, you in the joint where you saying you trying to kill me. I need him out of there. That's why I was you said taken out. That's what you said some people have been taken out. That's the same word you said to that guy that just came on the page. Said, you know that he hits women right before this DC cop, because I know this is a cop.
and there's a lot of drugs being ran in the Dallas area, and I have a tip for you that I think you guys can put a lot of people away if you pay attention to my tip.
Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, bro.
Well, first of all, you got a gang of drug dealers that are using the social media platforms to distribute and to not only sell drugs, there's prostitution. There is, like I said, a few people that came up dead behind these people.
Yo, this nigga just gave up bodies. He giving up. He trying to give up bodies.
And that's what makes so scary.
Well, why
not to me?
Watch that.
Because
yeah, this is the whole criminal organization that's been going in. And
Do you know the name of the website?
yeah, so I don't got no bodies. So I don't know the fuck he talking about. I don't got no bodies. I'm telling you. See, when you go to the feds, they take your blood before they release you. They run that shit through the jizz on you and see if your shit match any Jones around. Yeah, they ain't got no. Yeah, I don't have no bodies. Yeah, I just got out the feds, bro. I just got out the feds.
yes, I can give you, these are on platforms on YouTube. I want to give you several YouTube channels right now. And I want to give you tips on everyone that's in the Dallas area.
Yeah,
connected to these people.
Yo, do y'all see how fucking Rico started? Because the nigga can't keep his dick in his pants and you touch a little kid. And I listened to somebody else thing that, and I heard, I don't know. I heard that Rainwater deleted his Instagram. His Instagram.
See, that's how it all started making sense. How? Yeah, y'all really is, you know, against women. Y'all try to use women for everything. Because who I heard that from, she wasn't lying. I just didn't pay attention. Because I ain't never was on this nigga fucking Instagram page in the first so fucking place. I thought when you put the shit in here, his Instagram just come up. Nah, this nigga motherfucking mugshot going as reported by Crisco or Chris Snow, whatever. That look like y'all snort together.
Somebody put that out there on some bullshit. Oh, saying his Instagram.
Okay, what's their website?
Instagram. He ain't delete his Instagram. So somebody put that out there on some bullshit. Oh, saying his Instagram. Saying his Instagram. We got some pictures of him. Hold up. Get the board. No, that's a bug shot. Oh, that's on somebody else's Instagram. Yo, boy, where your Instagram at? Oh, damn. This thing got dollar shit, man. Yo, hey, let's listen to this for oh shit.
Okay, I can only take one tip at a time, and I can't take social media clips, but I can, do you have access to, well, you must. I'm going to start your tip, do it this way.
Well, I have one person in particular that is a ringleader that I can give you.
Okay, what's their website?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Damn.
SKO. Okay.
True. So they muted. They muted when he was giving his real name, but they spelled it out. In case y'all didn't hear it, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna get it back in a little bit.
Okay. And that's on YouTube?
Yes, it's on YouTube. And also on Instagram.
Wait a minute, I went too far.
I'm going to start your tip. Do it this way.
Well, I got one person in particular that is the ringleader that I can give you.
Okay, what's their website?
Okay, give me 1 second.
SKO. Okay.
SK. Yo, that's crazy. Damn, Skitty. Yo, use this shit, man. Tell him, man, this nigga lying. This just mad. You better, yo, download that. I'm downloading this footage. Bro, use that in your defense and say this why he's mad, because and everybody else should save their footage and show, yo.
So, who? Somebody understood what I was saying. See, if you are on my father's side of the family, I already know y'all druggy. Y'all bum. My dad did. He did that crack. So the last time I see him, I knocked him out. I ain't kill him. So, yeah, man, I would make a recovery, but the ball slimy. Oh, you know. Yeah. That little room 220 production shit, you know, that shit ain't got nothing to do with it. You need to clear that shit up. Stop being mad. I give you your way out. Unless, I don't know about no bit nowadays. Ain't shit no them. When we over here, like somebody else was just showing some fidites. So you look like you know what you did on. All right. Mysterious. But we'll do backdoor deals though. Y'all cheated. So yeah, I don't know where I got started.
This nigga just telling because he just saying shit. He just making up shit. And he trying to tell me he trying to get views because he did it live.
So from this point right here until the point that they yeah, he see, during this same joint, Rainwater was locked up. Rainwater. Chris Crow reported it. The Rainwater got locked up. It's official. He said it's official. Rainwater got locked up. So he verified that. And then he showed the fucking picture. The boss kitty. Now, what he got locked up for, how he beat the case, I don't know. The boy want to take it out on Jackie and them because they was laughing at him. Man, fuck you. I laugh at you every day, all day. How stupid could this motherfucker be to think he was going to get away with that? I mean, talking, she talking, people listening. Yeah, motherfuckers making moves that look all crazy. Then the boy, Eric Barnes, he, you know what I mean? If it was something there, he covered himself. He said it was somebody with inside knowledge. They called somebody that had inside knowledge. They called him and the girlfriend. And now I'm just saying, January 11th, he said, yo, he put his thing down. Like he down, like whatever beef he had, he rocking with it. It's whatever. He got his brother with him. In the box. When he make that job. Cool guy said he told him not to release the joint, then he said, you know what, man, fuck it. Because now I don't know if he was cool with Bubba and Roy Lee or whatever. But yo, my brother beef is my fucking beef. My family beef is my fucking beef. I mean that shit. Whatever way I can help the family. I'm good. Don't think nothing wrong with me. Nothing. But I ain't find none of that in my family. I ain't find none of that in my family. Except the one that I told you. That's their lifestyle. Mine. That doesn't mean they ain't my family. No, that's my fucking family. I show y'all my cousin. He got a rainbow in his hair. That's my cousin. That's my little cousin. Everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. I'm not gender biased, so somebody sending me something transgender or something like that. I care about the transgender just as much as I care about anybody else. I'm just trying to emulate the name that I carry. Let me show you something. All right, let me do this. And this is how I defeat. So you hear him up there disgracing somebody's name, but they block it out and all of that. He's trying to get him booked. So all I'm showing is, yeah, this nigga is a rat. I'm chasing him down. So he think that this shit means something to me. Let me show you it in black and white. Maybe you understand this. This is in Google. Let me see, can I blow this up? Make sure y'all can see this. Proverbs 2:1. Yeah. So whatever y'all thought y'all was doing, yeah. People get comfortable in a certain lifestyle and think that they got away with something. Yeah. think it's in there. It's talking about pride and destruction, something like that. I don't know. Because before fall comes, let me show you rat shit. What's that? You know what I'm saying? I ain't no king, man. I ain't nobody. I'm just another nigga. I don't know why somebody be going trying to tell people I'm anything more than a pauper. The government, to the government, I'm a pauper. I don't got no money. My family, yeah, they had some money, but that's they money. You know what I'm saying? I have to. If you understood the Bible said, I must be about my father's business. Oh, I only know God is to take care of the earth. Like, I don't litter. I try to build. I don't want to destroy. But I know that the best fertilizer is a nigga like you. That yeah, you be some you fertilizer, man. That's all you good for. Do somebody a favor, man. Cause don't nobody want them fucked up organs. I hope you ain't no organ donor. None of that. Just go ahead and step in front of the train or jump right. Dude, I'm telling you, you look like you might can make that shit. You kind of look like, yo, I'm telling you, go to one of them bridges down there and just jump right into the water. Or if you feel froggy, you could ride down the same road that me and Petty rode. We rode down that road, the same road that Alexis where all that water was at. Right down there. Go to go to South Carolina. For real, go ahead down South Carolina and ride that road. Just ride that road and actually show that you at the 7-Eleven like I did. I show everybody I'm at this 7-Eleven, and then I turn and I show the car. The boy was drinking like last night. He said, I knew everywhere y'all was at. Players play. But Who's playing? Hey. One thing about Mr. Petty, he was just true to what he stood for, which is something that I couldn't stand for, as far as it like being like you don't come up and clear this up. But Petty, in a short amount of fucking time, Petty showed me everything. Yeah. And in a short amount of time, I was telling Petty things. So I know that ain't neither one of us going to talk to the people. See, and sometimes a series of fucking unfortunate events lead us to certain things, and then we do things. But those things are something that you like, man, fuck that. What's the name? So one thing, Petty is the only one can attest to that. I ain't chased. I ain't never chased no fucking cat. The Petty tell you I ain't chasing no cat. Cat came to the door, try to scratch. Unlike you, I ain't say, yo, help. Nothing like that. I'm like, yo, what the? Hold on, let me go. What the fuck? And that shall ever stay before us. You see me and him, we standing in front of me and him. We standing in front of BMW. But I told him I was coming back down there to take care of the business that I said I was going to take on. If I'm lying, I'm fine. I'll show the fucking picture on this joint right now. Yeah, so. I'm quite sure. More money than Ratchet TV. He got more money than Ratchet TV right now. But Mr. Petty ain't the one that be trying to show off on TV. No charge. But it's cold to the street. Gotta put his code to the street, but so Petty told somebody that something happened in 220 between me and Ratchet TV. Petty know how to talk. So people let out half of the story and then want me to go against Mr. Petty. But I have the people who sent me the story. But see, I never I never gave up Petty. That ass over there. I'm the first one that told Petty, yo, this nigga wop, 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 wop. Yeah, I'm the one that told Petty that. So, and people that would know that I'm never going to fall for a chick because it was Petty's mother that told me she heard Ratchet or somebody on Ratchet TV say send the girls at him. She told me the name. You still got that little light-skinned girl, Danielle over there? She's still there, man? Okay, so if you sent the girl, then what was the report that they came back and worked and said to you? And if you sent them to me, what they tell you? I just want to know what they told you. Huh? I can go right to a station right now and someone is interrogating someone. I know their voice. She ain't telling nothing different than the text messages that I got. They So any of my female partners who are so anxious and wanted me cutting shit down to three, they wanted me to cut down it a certain way. Like I had to cut it down to like under an hour. Man, fuck that. I gotta get this shit out my mind while it's on my mind. And I will never let someone take us down from what we said we was gonna do. At least if you part merrily. Everybody gets up from the table happy. But this job turkey, I set him up, bro. I was fat. I fattened him up. He been chasing that same $500 for. He been chasing the same $500 a night. That he must have thought was for sex. No, I'm a competitor. If someone sends something, I'm gonna up it. I'm building your channel, dickhead. But I mean, hey, you should just keep sucking the Steins. They suck they dick and troll them. And that white girl, that big fat white girl, like you said, you was on TV and all that, bro. Ain't nobody really see that shit. That shit was another YouTube. And I ain't even have to say that. The boy from Baltimore said that. See, the thing is, nigga, I don't look up to you. I don't know what. I don't got nobody. I don't got nobody. When I say nobody, I don't got nobody. So you're not telling nobody that I killed somebody or nothing, because did I ever confide in you or nothing? The only thing I ever said was, yo, I almost blacked out when that lady in that room said, when I asked her, come on, sis, let's go out to the parking lot, she said, You go suck his dick from behind. And I was like, what? Fuck you talking to, little girl? But see, I was in Pettytown. I knew that we were supposed to go meet Petty first before we went to the hotel. But I get out and I fill the gas tank up. You done put the coordinates in to go straight to the hotel to see this broad. So now you got Petty mad because the whole day Petty was telling me, yo, if you trying to get, you know what I mean, Smith Nash, such and such and such and such a water water, we the water. Nah, Ratchet had already been talking to some girl before we got down there. But she just wasn't, you know, she wasn't, you wasn't going to beat her ass. You wasn't going to choke her or nothing. So that's why she called me and said, that's, I knew who always hacked my computer because only a little kid. Because at first I was like, I know these motherfucking, yeah, is this Windows fucking, yo, the fuck? Wait a minute, I'm paying for one of these joints. I know that. One of these joints. I'm paying for it. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying. I caught a lot of interesting recordings, and yo, I'm not. I hope y'all didn't think I was signing up for one of those at home jobs. I don't give a fuck. Listen, let me tell you, I don't know what the fuck gates mean. I don't know. Front gate, back gate, yeah, gates in your mouth, the way you gate, the way you walk, and all of that. All these gates, your gates. I don't know all that shit. I don't know nothing about that. So who would try to play both sides? Yo. Again, I don't know none of these people here. One, two, three. These ain't, ain't my profiles. He's just real. I don't know him. These is real people as far as I know. So I ain't talking to myself. Although I am when I'm broadcasting on 3 channels, why is it there one? No, I'm not on We Are the Receipts. I'm on MGR, the Insomniac. So somebody letting me do my thing. Yo, stop. Yo, stop prejudging me. Fuck is y'all? The Minority Report. Good. I'm good. But I know them two niggas is foul. Man, that nigga. In the federal paperwork, it says rainwater. That's all it says. That mean the same thing. I don't know who them two niggas is, rain and water. Who is rain and who is water? Then he calls himself Benjamin, Brandon, Rashad. Yo, he got all these names. But when I looked it up, he always telling people to go look at Google. So I Googled Benjamin. Rainwater. Hey man, maybe you need to learn how to do the Charleston. You don't know what the Charleston is? I don't know. But let me just say this. You see how when Ratchet was reporting, or whoever he was reporting, he didn't know if it was Dallas or Carrollton. And I'm like, damn. Who you talking about? That's your boy. You don't know where he stayed. You telling on him. You don't know where he stayed. All right. You don't know where he stayed. All right. All right. We gotta take it. That's what he told the North Texas Crime Commission. That's what him said. Because you don't know how to dance. Don't. I don't know how to dance either. I know how to dodge bullets, and I know how to dodge women, and I know how to dodge trouble. So I went through a great length. So I just went through a great length. I just noticed something, and I just noticed something. It was somebody. The name was SRT Ken. So I just like, yo, who the fuck is SRT Ken? But I never looked him up. He don't got no rap for me. He ain't got no rap for him. Because then I understood who SRT Ken was. But say hell on. Yeah, SRT. I'm just saying. Let me see. SRT. That's a white SRT right there. But SRT is it's a Dodge. It's an American car.
I check out some. Look up in the up top left, where towards the center of the screen. And when you see Bubba almost get to this door
Yeah.
of the screen,
Yo, I'm just saying. I look up to the top left corner and I see a light. Come on. I don't know if it was like a flashing light, like a fucking moonbeam, like somebody flashed a flashlight. That's what I saw. To this car right here. I mean, I don't know that it's to this car, but why did the man put his hands in the air as if he knew what, you know what I mean? Like maybe this is the just the police, and if he ain't look, if he ain't carrying, he gonna put his hands up. If he ain't dirty, if you ain't dirty, you put your hands up. Let him know, yo, I ain't got nothing.
and when you see Bubba almost get to this door where this dude come out, I'm gonna put it on X-ray. Tell me if that ain't somebody running on this side of the street and then run over there. That's why Bubba turned around. That's why he got that blood on the left, on his right side. Just check it out.
Hold on, I keep getting the John keep turning on. Like I don't know who the three people are. So to the Nizzo. I hope this ain't true. This story is coming out now. I only see one person publishing this, so I don't believe it. I stand wholeheartedly by it. You know, in the mouth of two or three witnesses, let every word be established. So I don't see it nowhere else because somebody is reporting, and somebody is reporting that Tory Lanez passed away, but I don't see it anywhere else. But anyway, don't bother that. So I guess they don't want us to play that footage, so we won't play that footage. But y'all see what it was. So the person who, I mean, if I picked up on somebody, yeah, I mean, on some real shit though, if you constantly saw SRT anything, or like you seen that shit in somebody's chat, and you show the SRT, you salute him. You let him know that you're behind him. Listen. I can't say that I know any Kens. I don't know any. Oh man, I'm gonna get off here because they're gonna, they're gonna get it off, man. I'm tired of fighting with these boys. Man, keep having to restart the joint. But y'all follow me, man. Y'all know I don't be making this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Sometimes change the letters around. That's right. You can. I'm just saying, like, dude, just learn how to hold. Niggas just gotta learn how to hold their liquor. All right. So I'm gonna chill for real. But telling someone everything about you is very dangerous because you might be educating an enemy, but you could also be helping someone. Yo, y'all have a good night. I don't want us to get time to cut our joint no more. Everybody happy. Nah, get up from the table.